Go for comfort.
Which one else can you see?
Someone's in a class.
You need some this?
Isn't this your water? No.
Give me small Maggie.
I have it on my wall. Thank you. On a top on a sleep.
Welcome to Cotton Tree Talk with Most B.
What's that? Who cleaner than it?
Welcome to Cotton Tree Talk with Most B.
Officer got book.
Now, officer, we don't see anything give me a problem. You go clean back with the sin at me. I don't know.
You don't know.
What if you the bottle and stuff anyway? Now me pull on a yarn yesterday. Where are they?
Me?
Yes.
What's
Once
bottle?
you make I have
You
make
know.
it.
For you, sir.
And they keep on HouseMate speaking.
Chicken. You know it's chicken. You like the part of the chicken. Come on. I don't want to.
Oh, body. Oh, me body.
No, take it down. Take the big one.
Who don't like better thing?
MK
Yeah. You don't put your life on the line.
What is my large jokes?
Yeah, only my what are you thinking?
I didn't just tell brother.
Look the lunch I'm into. MK though.
Look, this is.
Shani need some?
MK.
I do. Give me a little bit.
You know, be the
Okay.
side about it.
Coach for cigarette. Oh, you coach for cigarette.
What will ask you for breakfast?
No, the coach small.
I want to taste myself for personal.
What is Maggie?
He was there. So like, I make her just one.
Professor, what is Maggie? Bolema.
Okay.
The pet that just la articulate and well.
Okay.
Yeah, come try it.
Daddy, okay?
See them food, okay, struggle. Okay, done with the paper, give me one.
Eh.
I'm sleeping on the class today.
Is it?
Sleepy.
I know they might be.
You can't eat it today, why?
Professor, I get chicken now, so you forgive. I don't know. Okay, give me one. Give me the paper, give me. Look at the Maggie if you want.
Waiting for it. Waiting for cook so okay.
It's a complex the milk please.
Oh, like
When I just show them outside all thing there.
You don't know, too.
Yes. Me don't say it's now full leg chicken again. My brother they get fast because leg chicken more.
no, they make it
So
good. They cook.
Make fresh too. About stay.
That's number.
So come on, MK people join the chicken one money at all.
You have to put for me the portion of little I will use for this plus, okay? I know. What's your number? You know, you don't do them. You do them. You actually, I will not cut out. Shampoo and
Yeah, I got advantage back.
Officer there also.
One minute, they are my time now.
Maybe just want to ask me why. But that's another reason to say because I'm in Suka. Now I'm awake, I disappoint me. Maybe watch for go marry.
You see, and the act.
Let me forgive you.
We can apply for fees.
Fine.
Yeah.
Meow.
Not only one is single now,
Yeah,
it
we do.
also, you see the papa, it also, you see the other side.
okay, how get bonus? Then be one start one, I know be one.
The man,
What's that father figure?
the father
My
figure.
boyfriend figure. My husband figure. All the figures in there.
And also for me mistake when it comes here, I count me on for her. You pay for her.
I don't know.
I go work out go for. I like to make tea and my husband for the stew.
Maybe do them doing
So, you have to put a line.
Never eat for essence.
Yeah, this is the resident. So, now they left for a small trip. So, they say the baby gonna say,
I know, I see.
Hey. Now then this show, they left for 3. They don't take all
Now the
the
same one. Now the same one we get so now. I left the baby gonna say, what's in the room?
Yeah, we just get few.
They say the baby one, they say, hey. They say, you know, they eat, you know, for his big chicken.
I'm only fine.
Shop life.
We don't know what's single.
For goodness sake,
it. That's breakfast.
Everything is possible.
for goodness sake, they are very. Where you go, what's happening? Take that on Insta, we know.
Ah non, on va essayer de meeting back with my imagination. Quand on va ça au plus, ça veut dire qu'il y a même pas ça. Hein?
If you don't begin notice, we are studying.
Retire. Look at you with this human.
That the worst wake up this.
No, that can give a heart
you know
attack
why?
though. They need to know that.
They don't print even me man they want strike, no for me.
Les comment plus longue plan, c'est pas un job. Les calamités.
Na fi na ko ko ma. Na ko ta we na dia bolo le dey nice to do. I tell you. Okay, no like enjoy stainless at the beginning the alarm. Hey, this boy back ke problem oh. What's it so? They don't back. There's the alarm is so back. The girl puts a different noise. They give one sound.
Oh my God.
Now they pull up see now. That we cook.
Even for your health is not good.
Yeah, exactly. The
Like,
girls are
you know, like how,
active,
yes,
fast.
you know, like we the gap na bed. That gap with the gap for go piece, you gap one floor here.
Yes.
It's not good.
So can I work when me self can sky work
You for sit down at least.
Hold the food so.
Yeah, you have to sit up. You know.
Okay, now they don't so
Because you make money working gap na this. And you take a like different wall like this.
Me first, it had me for like gap na next. Me, now me why you don't prepare. What about height? Me I make any sleep for myself. I the plan and stuff. The person studied that destruction with that. No, it's possible. No, I will say we back to Ebo. I'm getting no Salvador. They can eat chicken. Eat chicken.
Okay, no, to the park.
I should to go have the plan. I'm using the can. I see now saying power stop today. No, Shanti, they want to get all these people Shanti plan for so.
Now let Afro come.
You cook you want to
Like we will go check off food then.
now we go na restaurant in we don't do.
So I expect to get my money for lunch. We left the cooking items there. We use the have one but they don't change the narrative of everything now. I make a like me that day.
You don't win award here.
I win award.
Someone could say no win award here. You go talk. Shanti go talk.
Can say at least then say na party platform like this, but you don't win competition, you don't win a competition at the house.
I'm not winning award. You don't win award. I'm not winning award.
Let's work come at least I don't get back accounts. Where na me one pair. So, yeah, no start more than that.
I'm going to tell you. We don't die, we don't go.
We don't die, we don't go. So let's play the game. Die can't say for die.
Now you know die. Now you play for die.
Now that you should must say, oh die na die. You don't listen to that music, you say you die by war, now die. You die by plane, now die. You die by accident, now die. That means they're like a boy, you know, put like sex to them.
So I be explaining for listeners now.
No, the short video be the way they train.
One can make problem.
Where they in a studio.
So I can't let them know how to listen and they catch me.
No, like question I asked, you don't listen now.
It's in there.
Which will call it upshot.
It's not like I teach you about finger the egg. The one they say the chicken.
Feed dog boy.
The little yesterday like Mrs. The Master, we saw the little yesterday.
Ah!
The Altuna, make us the Altuna the couple for this week. Then MK,
Shan.
You and me, Papa, me and me lovely. Then the love bars. What's it? Platform not for we.
So, Jana, you really don't ask you.
Now, like, couple the little yesterday. Like, I ain't that is little no more. I thought I was too little.
Yeah, I don't know the dog, I can't kill it from there.
Just imagine how you that you say I laugh.
I don't know the dog, I can't kill it, that will be.
Yeah, there will be Black Friday.
Yeah, no, you're not going to chat. You're man, go not man. Man, now they go. So you're not man. Yeah, you have to go and take advantage from you.
Okay, Janelle. Then I did was one. From where can I do so? One day work you know do.
Who that working?
We all don't work for ourselves now. You never work for nobody.
Alright, you see, I'm looking at the sweaty part of the money now. You guys on the sweaty part now. No need to turn as far you
No get shame. It's on no fire that you not see the red thing and you me go fire.
Watch. You all have to attention for him.
You know your name, Team Attention.
No, Tim Loops.
Twist up.
Watch. On one corner.
Father's
You take
feeder.
all this you can, we empty and all you go put them for me at the
They
bus.
don't know.
You don't empty. No, I don't know constitution on time. You put a leg. I can grab here now. Inside the next 1 minute,
So
they
like
will
just
go
put
as far
this
now.
all, like
I
just-
give up all our spam business.
This avec no, they are big.
Now me active a bit.
Look.
You know.
Me.
I grab here to me old time. The food for good one. If I tell
So don't know that you can drink and let's topics.
you know today beginning.
Now me get like now me cook it again. What does it do? Yes, I will know. I mean I see in January the go there access.
Not to make me this like out and open. I remember. No opinion. I never can go back.
I've been to their old day.
Only not to me. I can't be
From one to the water.
Stop.
You wanna take water?
Why didn't you do it when you were taking the shower?
Would that against wastage?
No, but I'm not doing
You should not squeeze to get up.
like one thing. I did.
I can't be God.
I don't better food.
The twist man, they will be confused them.
I'm baptized.
Now by magic.
Watch out, pastor.
Where's Sam?
Who left me hand? You know, you watch, you know, left me.
Sit down now.
You see the old me. You see the old man. You see the watch me. You see the watch me. You know, left me, man. I crap for you.
Wala put up in
What you man need to make for me back?
I want blue.
Mommy.
And the game not change that.
Okay, put the macaroni and spaghetti and the feed
It a feed ula.
You want feed me and not me.
like what?
You want not talk to me.
Ula it a
I
feed.
didn't.
They feed for professor.
What's the problem is so?
MK. What's kind of feminine business done there?
You said they believe.
Yeah, me. I don't see what's in Janelle.
This man need the next man. MK, even if I miss you, they can't speak and they say, the family miss you. Say, no, nobody no miss me.
They made miss me because the evidence and they do one.
Say, nobody no miss me.
Our paper now are put say. They blue now.
You see, I saw something
I
happen.
like
If I don't give me step now, let them go empty and put on the same officer. Go put on the empty all thing at the panel number 1 CD before me.
All my marriage is serious.
Eh? Give me this video.
No problem.
Would I talk to our day?
But I'm beg you, bo.
Look where your mommy know this guy. Well, I don't go na condition. When I go do an inside second, and I know you grab that hook. I say everybody can put a. Let's say it's a 8 big one.
The person to feed the boy, they do one.
That's how they make people and then they will contrast issues.
Make you.
Yeah.
Akine cows depend there.
Okay, be careful. Be quiet. Anna, you got 2 yellow. Quiet.
No, na okay. Shannon, go to Georgiana.
Anna, you got 2 yellow cards.
Maki
Hey,
go
be
to tell and say
quiet.
maybe
I don't
one.
mind.
Charlie for do ya not safe. Really wa? Sale wa? Up to the views and all of the
Lorenzo Gavies. Why you take me Sapua for?
Let's say you get Sapu, don't put my life. Man is lunch Sapu now. I'm white, no sugar, white power. No, I never know. Man to put maybe they can talk with you for you.
No, they don't.
I need call yourself with the go. We can't explain you. sabi me. Sabi me you. Hey, Nati, that starter. You want count capside to me? Hey, you say you stay car. Then is a car who been on there, you know, say. You know, if you don't begin the game now, so make till all team foil now. Vexilicious pick up, okay? It work up again. You get better than this week, yeah.
God suddenly.
You go work up again. I go work up again. At the highest in life there. You never able to use 2 months for no me. You need a lifetime. Yeah, we waiting. Drivers with the tell you. Say any trade they take time, it depends how big it is. My life is big. 2 months is not enough to know me. You need a lifetime. Hey, Afiz, o governo. Ele fala, fica. You know, that's it. It's okay. No, I need to box up. I didn't. Yeah, I get problem. Like this now, they help me. Hey, boo, Maki, all night in chapa so. Maki, I like event for you, look. I've been to hell and back. I'm not afraid to go to hell again. I saw part of the plan, man. You will take it as a last camp. You know, girls have a return again. Na opinion pool bin okay. Vamos forever carry this. What opinion pool? Opinion pool. My opinion. Oh.
But how many side on display? Where you gonna put? Where you gonna put?
Hey, what you want play?
Everything. Forget last night, so you are breathing for put down.
It's a. You know, can commit more than that.
Good play. So because he put himself, but he play very well.
Bad vampire zombie then.
Like the way I bend except like
A zombie bending. You know, say zombie then and they go so. It's a get you.
Get one.
He put himself.
You don't play wide left one.
Please, I'm zombie. Put him in. What's from there? BBB?
Yeah.
I like girls. E. Please. I don't forget though. Maki. Catch one.
Oh.
Cack food for me all.
Yes.
It's romantic, yeah. Si you couch caption and là where you are pay. Moses Cole.
Twist up. You twist them up. Exactly. You don't need to say it. Just play it. My man don't teach me, so please allow me. Huh? My man don't teach me yesterday. I don't put it.
Does it go out? So do I have picture?
I will almost beat everything speed.
I'll go pack the book. You will beat me. You beat me for that game. To be honest, come up our joke.
You joke with where they say beat Bubu box. They beat you, eh? But that game that already beat you.
Yeah,
The last ball they make for lab for the black. That's why they show. Look the ball, look the.
I know what time vocal.
You mean get up to 5 ball.
Hey, me and Chris now for them and go beat me and beat them.
In a 5 ball you didn't get.
You about 7 ball me not make.
Almost the last.
Okay, let's talk about.
The last ball now in the old.
So someone defends himself now. Hafiz, but maintain on tight himself now. Now they will now. No go eat food. Have people they cook, make selfish, go make food. They believe that means you can't tight himself. Better defense your life.
Housemates,
Yes, Madam Chin.
grab your pens and pads and head to the living room.
Then nursery rhyme them. You don't forget? Yeah, what that's me man no go nursery.
When I let it go away, why did you let it go? Because it bit my fingers so. Yeah? No, one again. So,
Hello, housemates.
Are you Madam Chin?
Today, I want you to do a little reflection. You've spent over 7 weeks in the house. And within that time, you've had some fights, arguments, made good decisions, and bad decisions. So I need you to tell me 2 things today. First, what is your biggest regret? What did you do or say within the time you've spent in the house that you regret the most? You can explain what happened that led you to say what you said or did what you did. That's the first one. Second, what do you think is the most important lesson you've learned so far in your journey in this house? You may also explain how you came to learn what you learned. I'll give you all 15 minutes to prepare. The questions are simple. Your biggest regret and your most important lesson.
Are they right? It's not so for right. They talk. Are they funky?
Lawrence,
Yes, Madam Chief.
since you aren't writing, please pick up at the side door now.
What's that?
Yeah, it's another jot.
Lawrence, pick up again at the side door now.
Yes, sir. Let me see how that's you. Okay. You crazy. You.
Just give me a two.
Housemates,
Yes, madam.
who will go first?
Okay. Hold on. This is good morning. Good morning, Chief. Good morning, Madam Chief. Good morning, viewers, fellow housemate. I am Lawrence Sebekagbo, housemate number 29. My biggest regrets in the house was is failing to come closer to Janet. Maybe let me say in the first or second week. You know, I took a lot of time before I could come very closer to Janet, which is something like a disadvantage to me because Professor is short, a wonderful guy, smart guy, a lot of potential in him. So I believe it's somebody one could proud to be around. So for me, that's my biggest regret. But I thank God I rectify it moving forward, and we're having the best time. I'm having the best time now in the house than ever before because being around Johnny is like you having everything. You know, he's a great guy, very, very great guy, a wonderful man. You know, I'm so proud being around him. So that's my regret, failing to come closer to him maybe in the first or second week. You know, that's my regret. And the lessons, I've learned a lot, so many things, but I mean, I could also say again, coming closer to Janet, you know, because we did so many things in common. Because Janet was also preaching.
Lawrence.
Yes, Madam Chief.
The question is, what is the most important lesson you think you've learned in this house?
Yes, the lessons were for me. I've learned so many things, but the one that kept me going, you know, I got them from Janet because we are preaching the same thing, you know.
What is the most important lesson you've learned in this house?
Okay, no problem. Let me just leave my friend alone. I could say I always roam around people, but I mean tough people, difficult people, but being here, wherein everybody's ambitious, everybody want to win, being around them, and I'm able to cope with all the pressure, living around there. I mean, it's a huge, huge, huge impact for me because it's tough. The viewers can attest to this. But for me to be able to cope with them, with the pressure, with everything, I mean, with a lot of accusation here and there, and yet still, I am able to manage the situation in my own way. I mean, that's a huge success for me. And I believe moving forward, I will use this platform in addressing or approaching people out there, people that are so arrogant, people that, you know, have their own way of thinking when you come closer to them, maybe in terms of discrimination and trying to put people off. I'll just give deaf ears to them because I've used to it in here. It's visible, you know. A lot of people were coming at me, but when I know the conversation is no longer civil, I kept quiet. I believe that is one of the biggest lessons for me, and it's something that I should celebrate, yes, because a lot of people here, when they trigger them or maybe people try to tease them, they react badly. But for me, I've been able to manage that stress, you know, without, no matter what you do to me, I'll just be calm.
Thank you, Lawrence.
There are more. Okay.
I'm waiting, Victor.
First, I'd like to start with good afternoon or good morning, because my name is Victor Oni Williams, housemate 49, the Alpha male. First, I would like to start with the lesson I've learned, the most important lesson I've learned in this house. I'll say the lesson I've learned in this house is how to be tolerant of people and certain behaviors that I wouldn't associate myself with. I'm a businessman, and I would definitely have to exercise patience and know when to talk and when not to talk. I've also learned that I'm only responsible for my actions and my actions only. I can't do things or react to things due to what and how someone operates. There's a gap between stimulus and response, which is the choice to react. I've proven to myself that I have patience and I am stronger than I originally thought. Honestly, with the energy in the house since week 1 till this present day, I've learned to be tolerant and to exercise patience. And honestly, even with Chief and Madam Chief, sometimes the alarm or tax given to us, if I haven't been patient with myself, I think maybe I should have shown another side of me, even to fellow housemates, certain things they will do to me or certain words they will say. Well, at least I thank God so far. It's been more than 7 weeks, 8 weeks, and I'm still keeping that side of me. So I'm very grateful, and I pray going out of this house, I will still continue be tolerant and to exercise patience. And second, the regrets I have in this house. The regrets I have, I want to speak directly to Sarah. I wanted to do this, but I think this is the best time. The regrets I had so far is with Sarah. In a way, okay, I'll give the scenario. First, I remember the day we had, it was on Sunday, we had a presentation here, and the chief asked us, who would you miss the most? Me being honest, it's very clear in this house since the first week till present day. Sarah has been very nice, caring, loving to me, and that was so selfish of me to, yes, I know Christian and I were having a thing that moment, and it was so selfish for me to say Christiana. Deep down my heart, I wasn't true to myself. I wasn't being honest. Despite Christian and I were having a thing that moment, but my conscience being, after our talk, I can't sit on back. My conscience beats me, say, and openly I've disgraced you, I've shamed you as a woman, making you look vulnerable, as if like you waiting do me. But I want to take this time, I want to apologize for all the wrong I've done to you, the tears I've caused you, the pain. I want to say I'm sorry, and I pray you find a space in your heart to forgive me. Love you.
Good day, Chief and viewers. Um, it's actually important for me to just speak immediately after Victor because one of my biggest regrets in this house actually concerns him and Sarah. Um, the day Augustine and Christiana were evicted and given a second chance, I'm a man normally when I sit down without talking, my head is thinking a lot, creating a lot of scenarios in my head, um, thinking if this happened, what would happen, and if that happened, what would happen. So after Augustine and Christiana came back down, and I went inside. At that time, Christiana was sick, so she was sleeping on my bed. So she went inside also. We sat down, and it was like some people are not glad he will come back. At that very moment, I made a statement, a scenario that I've got in my head, which I shouldn't have let out. I was like, okay, Victor normally confides in me. Victor normally tells me that I actually like Christiana a lot and stuff. And at that time, a few days before that, he told me, he decided that he won't hurt any of them. Not Sarah, not Christiana. So he's going to like focus on himself and just be friends with them all. But then I think the next day or so, he was with Sarah. So I was wondering why he normally comes up to me and say things that the next day he wouldn't do. Why are you talking to me about something and you're not doing it? So at that moment, I told Christiana, I said, I'm cool with Sarah. I want Sarah here. I said, but I want to see if Sarah is evicted. What would Victor do? I'm pretty sure Victor will run to you again after Sarah has left the house. On a normal, it's just normal thoughts that someone would have. But what I regret about it is that I was talking directly to a subject that is involved in the issue, which is Christiana. It would have been okay if I was talking to Yanapoli or Victor, Augustine or anyone else. So at that moment, I thought what I've done is wrong because the response Christiana gave made me realize that this is a mistake. You shouldn't have done that. So I'm sorry, Sarah, for saying that. And Victor, I wanted to see if you've changed. You saying your indecisiveness, you've changed from that. That's why I wanted to see. I created that scenario to see if really, without Sarah around, you're still going to be decisive. So that's the biggest regret. My most important lesson learned. When it is a competition, you must be careful who you trust and who you confide in. Last time I said here, I normally don't keep secrets. If I'm close to you, if I've decided that you are my friend, I will open up to you everything about myself. I won't hold back anything. So it hasn't happened to me directly that I know of, but what I've learned from all the fights and issues in the house that people normally get involved in is the moment two people that were supposed to be friends started fighting, then you started hearing all their secrets, letting everything out that they've confided in themselves. So it makes me realize that most of the people that I've spoken to here, that I've said things to, that knows all of my secrets. If I am someone that would have gotten into fight with anyone, I think everything that I've said in this house will be out. Because that's exactly what I'm seeing from every housemate that I've been having fights. They keep going at each other just to score points. They will say whatever that will damage your character that they know about you. And sometimes people that are even pretending to, because I'll say pretend, because they come close and lift you up. And when they go elsewhere, when you turn their back from you, they just started putting you down at like double standard, two-face. So I've learned that when it is it's nice to trust people, but when it is a competition, you should be very careful who you trust and who you talk to. Thank you.
Thank you, Afiz.
Afternoon, Madam Chief, and to the viewers out there. My biggest regret in the house is me rejecting Officer the first week we were in the house, like we entered into the house. Like that was the biggest regret ever. I thought, I forgot to think that it was just a game at the end of the day. So I want to say I'm sorry. And the second thing I do regret again was me altering the word yesterday that I don't want the international, like the one that came from America to win the money. But at the end of the day, we are all Sierra Leonean and we are all the same. So whosoever deserves to win, let the best man win.
Yeah.
So that that are my biggest regrets. And the lesson I learned in the house is that you should not judge people by the way they look or the way they present themselves. Because at the end of the day, when you judge people and you come to know about them, it's sad.
Yeah.
At first, when I was in the house, like when we entered, like to be honest with you guys, I was seeing Khalifa as the gossiper in the house for the men, from the men's side. But I came to learn that Khalifa is not that kind of person because he's intelligent no matter what. When you get to know him, he's the most simple man you would like to get along with in the house. So as for me, that's the lesson I learned, that don't judge people by their looks or the way they present themselves. Thank you.
Yeah. Great.
Yes. Wait now, no better what I'm saying.
Hello, Madam Chief. Viewers. My biggest lesson learned in this house is reservation. It is very important to be reserved when you are in an environment with people from different race, culture, and background. I learned that due to conflicts people have in this house. You will see two friends going against each other, saying all this, the secrets you guys have, like using those secrets or those flaws against the other person, which is wrong. And also people tend to build stories that are not true just to get at you. And imagine if you know me well, you will tell me all the stuff that you know will really hurt me so deep. And so many people get hurt, and so many people hurt people in this house due to that. Okay, I trust you, I open up to you, tell you certain things, and then when we have issue, you use all those things to get at me. So I learned that reservation is very important, because if you don't know me well, you won't say anything about me. I think that's why so many people get find it very difficult to have issue with me, Oni, MK and Hafiz, because we tend to reserve and I tend to be so strict that I will only give you a chance to come close. And when you come close, I know what we will discuss. Whatever thing you say about me is like you just building it's like a fabricated story. But you won't say exactly. I learned that the first week we were here. There was an issue, and then all you were like, that's what you be telling me? You remember that, eh? And the same thing is making that you posted that posted there. So I was like, you know what? That's supposed to be secrets like you guys are. So why are you using it against this person? And that very moment, and I was like, I think this is not the environment for me to really open up to people. Because I don't want anybody to use my flaws or use certain things that I know, okay, these are very personal, use them against me. That will really make me blow. And I think that is very important. And that's one of the lessons I learned. You might say I'm strict or whatever, I appreciate that. But I won't tell you something that will use against me and that will make me look so bad. So one lesson I learned is reservation. And my regrets. When I went for audition, I was asked, what would be your strategy to create drama in the house? What I know most of you don't like watch my audition. And then my response was like getting two people to like me and then set confusion. That is the honest truth. And coming into this house, the first person I connect with was Kama. The very first day, okay, our face can attest to that, and she even passed the night on my bed, and then we were chatting before like coming into this house, but like we never had that kind of a one-on-one, like me and her like sitting together talk or like, and so like when we get to the house, she got comfortable, and then in my head I was like, okay, like this is one of my beds, and then 3 days after, I was like, I don't want you to sleep on my bed. We were here and everybody like have something in their head. I think that was when I started pulling my own content. And then she blazed up. The moment she reacted, and I was like, okay, she can react to whatever I want her to react to. It was wrong for me to use people. I regret that. But like and then there comes Yana Poli. I fell in love with Yana Poli unexpectedly. Because like her heart is pure and we can vibe. That's why most people think like Yana Poli was a strategy. She was not a strategy. Kama was. I was leading Kama on just so that when I want drama, I could trigger it from her. But most of you like she I did that for her. I know her in the process. And Yana Poli was not a process. It was not part of the strategy. Just like just that Kama always see her as a competition, and that make me happy because she sees her as a competition, and that's like give me like a heads up, like okay, you can trigger Kama whenever you want to. I will lead her on, and then when I want her to trigger up, and then I'll just like do something, and then she will like, bap, get to Yana Poli. I'm really sorry, like all these weeks, like people hated you because of me. People come at you saying all sort of words because of me. And I told you this like a few days ago. And I want to apologize to you that I'm really sorry. But what I feel for you is so real. It is not a strategy. It wasn't part of my plan. But what I feel for you, God in heaven knows how much is real. I also apologize to Kama, even though like she's not here. I want to apologize to her for like making her part of my strategy. It was wrong for me to use people to get what I want. But as Chief always say, it is not a game, but it is also a game. But I love you, regardless. All right?
Hello, Chief. Madam Chief. My fellow housemate and viewers. My name is Georgina Shan Savage, housemate 22. My biggest regrets in the house, I feel that I'm the cause of Mariana out of the house because I started everything. Then he came to fight for me. then he went out of the house. So I feel that I'm the cause. So Mayana, please, I'm sorry. What I learned in the house, the very first time I came in the house, I looked like a fool because I don't know anything when I came to the house. The very first time, Madam Chief and Chief said, "Can you please introduce your school?" Then I started to nerve. What's wrong? So, what I learned a lot in this house, if I go out there and people ask me, "Shan, can you please write a presentation?" I know how to write it now. And then, if I want to talk to people now, I will not afraid to stand in front of people and talk to them because I don't have nervous system actually. so so now I know that Madam Chief and Chief, you empower me a lot in this house. Thank you very much. I appreciate you so much. Love you.
Good afternoon, good morning, afternoon, Chief, Madam Chief, and the viewers out there. My name is Yunapoli Fofana, housemate number 50. My biggest regret in this house has to deal with two things. My biggest regret in the house was when I got in a physical altercation with Sarah. I should never get physical, no matter how my emotions may push me, no matter if I feel like I need to make a point or back down from something. Like in that moment, I was very selfish because I felt like I needed to prove a point. And those were like in the beginning of the weeks. Initially, everything started out as a joke to me, like, what, get off my, come on, me pillow. So I thought it was like a joke based on like the relationship that me and her had built prior. Like we were next door in the hotel room. So like I didn't think that me standing on the bed would have escalated to such a situation. So for that, I feel like I allowed myself to be taken out of my character, and I needed to learn how to be in control of my emotions. And at that time, I didn't learn that not everything needed a response. Not everything, you don't always have to prove a point. Not everything is about you being right or wrong. It's about you being in control of your own actions. Like Oni said, Joab has taught us stimulus and response. I didn't know that space and how to control the space between the stimulus and the response. So for that whole drama and episode today, I want to apologize. Even though you ripped my hair out and I have a bald spot, and I probably ripped your hair out too. But I feel like that situation, at the end of the day, we were able to overcome that, and it did not ruin our acquaintanceship, I would say. It did not ruin our acquaintanceship, but we were both mature enough to see our flaws. And I think that that 24-hour lockdown that we had, their punishments, we think of them as funny, but it actually works. And I feel that from that moment on, we were able to have an understanding with each other. And what I learned from that was your ego, my ego's not, I don't have an ego. You should never have an ego when it comes to a situation. I remember it was that time after our altercation, Soriba got eliminated, and I pulled you into the classroom. And I said, we need to stick together. Our brothers are leaving. If anything, let's at least be cordial and have each other's back. And for that, I respect you for us being able to do that. My second regret has to deal with also letting my emotions get the best of me when I got provoked. This is like actually like a really deep regret. And it may seem minute, but it was me throwing the plate of food on the ground when I was in the kitchen. This is my biggest regret because I was very inconsiderate of how fortunate I am and how blessed I've been, not only with the opportunity, but within my life. I allowed my emotions to flood my mind and make me forget where I came from. Like Pequito said, don't judge a book by its cover. Apart from people being out there that don't have food, I lost my job and I've had nights and days where I don't have food. I'd literally go to my sister or go to my cousin and try to get food. And it's not something I'm proud of. And for me to like forget that was kind of like a slap to my face and slap to the things that I've been through. And what hurt was like Chief telling you the reality of the situation. I don't eat a lot, but like in that moment, I was very selfish, and I was embarrassed and I disappointed myself and my fans. So to the people that are suffering out there, I'm sorry for the blatant disrespect, and I swear that will not be repeated, not even in this house. It's something that I'll make sure I will not repeat outside of this house, because that not only was that a regret, it was also a lesson. Never forget where you came from. No matter how far up you move in life, you have a past for a reason. Use your past as a pyramid for your future and your present. My biggest lesson that I have learned in this house, I don't know everything. Oh, I don't know everything. Chief told me that he subtits me back. So I don't know everything, and it's okay not to know everything, because when you have a closed mind, you're not going to be able to grow as a person. You're not going to be able to listen to criticism. And me, I hate criticism. But criticism is necessary for growth, because you have to be able to look at yourself in the mirror and say, me, Yanapoli, I need to work on this. Me, Yanapoli, I'm not good at this. Who can help me be better at this? So I think that HouseMate has helped me do that. And in the house, it's not everything that needs a response. I suffered from that week one, week two. I suffered from that week, I think 4 or 5, where I had the plate reaction. It is very important to protect the energy around me. Energy is so important. So removing myself from an argument does not make me weak. Learning to decide what is worthy to respond to is a strength. Once you decide what you should respond to or what deserves your energy, nothing will tear you down. So that's the balance that HouseMate has taught me, is deciding what deserves a response and what deserves your energy. Whether it's negative, positive, don't allow things to trigger you. Calculate it first. See the good, see the bad, and see the different perspectives. And if you feel like you need to address it, maybe that very moment is not the time for you to address that situation. So, yeah, that's the biggest lesson I've learned.
Where do I say? Okay. Good day, Chief. Good day, Madam Chief. Good day, viewers and my fellow housemates. My biggest regret being in this house is fighting with certain individuals that I'm close with, and I have maintained a respectful relationship with me from the onset. Due to lack of communication and trust in someone else's words instead of finding out the truth. Of course, me and Yana, I regretted it because I'm older than Yana. There's so much that I feel like I've gone through prior to coming in here. And because of the way she like held on to me, even before coming into the house, I should have been the older sister or the older person and walked away from the situation. But instead, like she said, everybody's trying to prove a point, you know, and trying to get like that spot, like, oh, that's Sarah, that's Yana type of thing. And it wasn't necessary at all. And another fight that I honestly regret was me and police, because I'm gonna be true to myself. When police made his statement that day, God be my witness, I knew he wasn't talking to me, because he has always liked me. We've always had a respectful relationship. But because I felt like someone who I thought was my friend was being attacked by 2 people that moment, I indirectly inserted myself into the situation also, and I'm accusing you of something that I was also guilty of. And the trigger came from you mentioning my child, but the way you mentioned my daughter, it wasn't even in that bad way. But it was obvious that moment, in the heat of the moment, I didn't want to hear that. And you saying you have a child that's watching you, that's, she's young, but she's not that young, she has sense. You were right. There are certain things that I shouldn't have done as a mother that have given birth to a child that is about that age. You understand where I'm coming from? So I sincerely apologize because you were looking out for me, but I was looking out for somebody else. And another fight was me and Bernadette. Bernadette is my baby sister, and off of some rumor, something that wasn't even true. I had somebody in my ears constantly saying this thing to me. She didn't only say it once, but constantly. Oh, Bernadette say Oniana, Bernadette say Oniana. So like I kind of surprised when I always the try for talk case between you and Bernadette, which is a lie. Because after I found out the truth, I look like a fool. Because at the end of the day, you have to listen to people's story. And that the way that I went off about her situation, it wasn't out of jealousy, but out of trust, because I really trust her. And I really, really do like her, like my baby sister. So when that came to me, I was like, okay, hold on. Now I'm mad, And I started reacting some type of way that I shouldn't have. So B, I love you. And I sincerely apologize. That should have never happened. I should have always think twice and then ask you for your side of the story instead of me reacting off of a third-party information. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want somebody to do that to me. And Oni, I apologize because I should have trusted you that you know boundaries, not to have taken such foolishness to somebody that is my sister and my friend. And I saw how upset you were that day. You've never been that mad at me at all because of me again trusting another person's word instead of yours, and Bernadette that was really sincere and true to me. So I'm sorry, my love. You foolish. Okay, the most important lesson I've learned being here is patience and understanding that I don't have to be aggressive or defend myself. Listening to Mr. Joe Abba's class this past week have made me realize that the gap between stimulus and response is my choice to react, And I'm going to be one of the, that's my intention, to be one of the biggest motivational speaker in the world. So there are some characters and behaviors that I still obtain that does not align with my calling. So he has made me realize that the path that you want to go in this life, you have to first self-evaluate yourself and make sure that you eliminate the things that does not align with that calling. And I also have to think about my values and my peace of mind. I'm one person that I leave things in my head. I think too much, and it's not necessary. Being here and dealing with different people has made me realize also that I have patience more than I think I do. I just fail to exercise patience. But I do have patience, because look how patient Oni, you. Anyway, so and I've also learned discipline. I've been on my own since I was 14. You understand? I've been raising myself since I was 14. I didn't have to have nobody to direct me or discipline me or give me orders. I've been on my own since I was 14. So being here and having to wake up at a certain time, and Chief and Madam Chief taking disciplinary actions against me for some of my acts and behavior has taught me a lot that, I lack those values. But now, I can say, being here, I do take orders. I do take the disciplinary actions seriously. We were locked down for 24 hours and I didn't even know how we started talking. I didn't even know how me and her started talking. And, it's necessary sometimes. And I do want to appreciate Chief and Madam Chief a lot. I thank you guys because I saw a part of myself that I did not realize I have. There are so many times I know you, Madam Chief and Chief, you guys try to tease me so much. For example, days where Oni will be on his migration syndrome.
Relationship.
Yes. He's probably over here doing, chilling with whoever, and that's the time you will call me from the room, Sarai, please report to the side door. And then I will walk out here, and the thing that I will say, I'll say, oh, Madam Chief, you and Chief, now this is not what I can see. But it was good, because in my past relationship, oh my God, I would have bust somebody's head open, but that's not necessary. It's not necessary at all, because if somebody respects and love you, they will do what is necessary to maintain that. And only don't stretch, only in your situation don't stretch me patience so much, and I like that. I really, really do. So thank you, Madam Chief and Chief.
Hello, Chief. Hello, Madam Chief. Hello, viewers. I am Moses Kolif Kamara, known as MK, housemate number 35. My most important lesson I've learned here is actually to accept anyone in here because of who you are. Because my interest is like we're all here based on different backgrounds and different ethics, which I will not say like you're having a bad habit, I'm having a good habit. We are all here not perfect either. So if I don't accept you for who you are, definitely we will not get along. Because the moment you are into any competition, you have to realize that anyone is going in, especially for the star prize. If not, then of course the platform. So accepting people for who they are really is my biggest lesson, you know. And most importantly, sometimes you have some certain people which you trust, but you like hear one or two things that are going on wrong, you know, which you yourself know you have no idea about. Because as far as life is concerned, you are not perfect either, but certain things that has been said against you, you know, it's so hard trending. But me choosing to accept you for who you are, I believe that makes a clean situation between me and you and even everybody. As my brother rightly say, being reserved doesn't mean like sometimes you don't want to react to situations. But you think of it like, if I get to react to everyone's opinion or action, definitely it will be so funny, even towards me. And being in a regretful state doesn't mean like it's a shameful state. It simply means like you actually think of certain action that you have done that we are not supposed to be done the same way like you're thinking the present state. So, of course, I'm reserved, and anyone that happens to be, whether wrong or right towards me, I just smile sometimes. You know, if necessary for me to give an opinion, I will say certain things to you, depending on how I look at you, the way I'm supposed to say it to you. But if I don't see your countenance, then definitely I will not do so. Just like a simple example, me and Kama, what happened, I do believe that I accept Kama for who she is. And of course, she's such a nice person, very caring, down to earth, you know. But what happened between me and her at the pool, I understand, because no lady, of course, would like to see a man to some extent talking to another girl, you know, in such a state. So, yeah.
If she didn't, then she wouldn't.
Yeah, that is what I'm talking about. So it's so much. Oh, it's straight already. I'm still on my leg. So it's so much. I feel the situation that despite it was not the way she was thinking, but she gets to like throw a bottle on me, and which I bleed a lot. But actually, that night I wanted to go crazy because I don't like seeing my blood. What someone can do to me, the worst thing you can do to me is to get me injured, which of course my patience will go off. But I accept her wholeheartedly because of who she is. And later I get to know that she is such a nice person, you know, despite whatever. You know, so that is me, like accepting someone for who you are. That's my important lesson I've learned in the house. And of course, my biggest regret in the house will be there are times they can say someone who is reserved actually to some extent knows how to do some cooking, you know, and which I believe I have some basic ideas on cooking, but I've been on the kitchen doing some other chores, but I've never like in here done anything like cooking, which I believe I have some, like I said, basic clues. So that's my regret. So I can do that a little, not perfection, but I'm trying. I believe I should have done that, but nevertheless, it's not too late still. Okay.
How are you, Chief, Madam Chief, viewers? Assalamu alaikum. Yeah, my biggest lesson. You know, I always have this thought that I couldn't be who I want to be. I was trapped in the mindset that, Janae, you're rough, you're stagnant, you can react to every type of situation. When I was a kid growing up, even when people used to say, hey, see the bow here, it's not kanga, it's bobo. But this time I come to myself and make an agreement that that will be a wrong thing. I can change to whatever character I want to, in and out, evil and the bad. It depends on the situation I choose to react. That's why I drew a plan coming here, that I'm going in there as a professor, meaning with plans and strategy, whatever the situation might be, whatever cooking they might put on, it will only get on my nerves when I feel like, or when I want to allow it. But it was a test process. The whole project was a test. I wanted to see, this is my first time doing it on HouseMate Salone 2020. I came in here, see all the coming out, make people to feel in different way, people to confuse in different direction, could not even read me. And that was one thing I came to realize yesterday, that it was the perfect plan. It's a good lesson. I know it worked. How? Because for the fact that Yanapoli was saying, Ajane, I'm confused. I don't know what to believe. It's like this, it's like this, it's like this. Made me realize that was the beginning mindset of the whole plan, that someone might not read you, because when they read you, they tend to know how to hurt you. They tend to know how to come at you. So the best way to live in a society like this, in a beautiful house, everything is inside, but guess what? The bad energy fills the air. So how can you live inside there safely? So that's why I activated the plan, and the plan was successful. So it was a good lesson. I'm going to continue putting up a lot of plans coming up in my next life adventures. So that was one side of my lesson in this house. Secondly, my regret. This officer, they can call him name. Yeah. Look you. Yeah, my regret. My biggest regret is like taking a lot of time making friendship. Anyways, I came here, basically, I never wanted to involve in too much of friendship. I want to be nice to everybody that comes my way. We have to chit-chat, talk. Even my brother here, MK, knows that. Say like, hey, we are brothers, but we are going in there to play whatever game comes up. We discussed that briefly, MK, right? So basically, when we get in here, I was like that kind of reserved. Though I always get into people when I need discussion, I don't keep myself proud. I talk to you when it's necessary. When you talk to me, I respond. When you talk to me, it's safe. No one talk to me and goes out. Nobody can testify that I've just take this talk and bring this talk here. I don't go around doing that. But the fault that comes around is when I realize that there's this guy here, everyone think he's not even supposed to be here. Let me not say everyone, majority was saying that word. But it's competition. They use that to get, we normally say use against police officer. There was this even night when Yanapoli helped me about, hey, he's a police officer, where you getting at him like that. When I supported Mariana about something, they were against him. I feel regretted about that because he's indeed a police officer, but that personality is supposed not to be his weakness. So that night, supporting the fact that Mariana was right, though Mariana even realized she was just making a joke, but me coming in front of the situation, making it look like he was a bad guy, I want to say, Mr. Police Officer, I'm very sorry. That was a regret. You're a very good man. I came to know you recently, but trust me, I want to know you more. Out of here, we got a lot of things to do. So that was my regret, taking too long to get to know this nigger. My regret. Thank you. Yeah. Wanna clap?
Thank you very much, housemates. I hope by saying these things out loud, you do feel better.
Yeah.
All right then. I'll give you a bit of a break and then come back and get ready for your class with Dr. Ezekiel Duromani Lako.
Aye. Bloody boy.
Hafiz, please turn on the monitor in the living room.
You know what I take?
Wait till I wait to say flag will take me back, like I will show you. Because we get for reserve for tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I make an born.
Yeah.
You know, I don't be like kitchen, so just give me the meat and take care of
Wait,
the
I'll just want to go pull something for mommy. Like, I'm not ready. Eh? Daddy. I don't like that you bring.
I bring what?
You talk about my fanny pack.
Holy Ghost fire.
I'm not eating if it's Benita Sansari. It's not good to eat just anybody's food.
What?
It's not good to eat just anybody's food. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm.
I believe this will change a lot of things. I influence side of the coin. Okay, this.
I don't have makeup on.
Yeah, but like the way like you.
Hmm. Okole. Okole. No, the okole cook yesterday.
No.
Hmm. I don't know why I have so much pain when I wear heels.
What?
My feet hurt so bad when I wear heels.
Which one? Yeah?
No, like the whole one. It's like I get pinching here. You know I have flat foot. Thank you for saying that. I said it was needed for you to say that.
What?
Needed for you to say that.
The regret?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like people get like the true idea of like, what is going on.
Or they might be like looking at he's probably paranoid too.
Yeah, they might think that way, but like at the end of the day, the true story is like why I was like playing like two characters. We be all around here and all around her. Like the people will go back and look at the audition video.
I'm the second girl. I'm the second girl.
No, the thing is like I told you like you were not part of the strategy. It just happens like at first like you know being with your friends was getting at her. So I wanted it to be like that kind of a friendship stuff where you like we will be so close that but like then the feeling just pop out from nowhere. And then you rush for me for
Not me or not you?
now you
Hey, remember that was the lights? No, forget so. Hey, no, you can't put your son over in that class. Remember that was the lights?
I didn't enjoy and grip me now.
Ah, babe.
Come here, I say you so
Not
come here.
lie. When did we have
have our first kiss?
I think it was the following day.
No. Because remember we had Friday where we had the pool party, we still hadn't kissed. I don't think we kissed until the following week.
I think so. I know.
Why can't I remember our first kiss?
Because it was like, and then
I remember when Survey used to give me a foot rub and I was sitting by the gym and you pretended like you came outside to think.
no, like you were in the club.
I was in the club and you
No,
pretended you came outside
it was
to
not a
think.
picture. Like I came outside to really like I don't know like really what I was like thinking about. Like I wanted to like have that kind of a quiet time. Understand? But as I was going, I just saw you guys and then I just like and then I went to the classroom.
No, you sat there, babe. You sat there. You sat there at the club.
I was really look, it wasn't like it wasn't really about you. Like I really wanted to have that kind of a one-on-one, and then there was so much nonsense said and so much stuff being said. You know me, like sometimes I just be sitting here and then go into my head and everything. I think that I need to watch that movie.
I need to watch our whole saga again.
So now you want to watch it?
Just us. I feel like our shit was very funny and interesting with popcorn.
And me lady now, the time like she always like come at you. No, wait for me. Why? I didn't.
Yeah.
I just done.
Family, I didn't decide for me.
Even like okay, I think there was a time when she even asked like, what is your strategy? And then I explained, I don't know.
Chief can't be trusted.
Of course.
You tell everybody.
What? Because at the end of the day, like if I let out this strategy, then people will speak. And I don't want people to believe that. And that's what drama is all about. Look, the fight is here. You don't have a you don't. You don't know? They don't need a big fight.
Like big friend. That's too big. Big foot again. Not like one.
Anyway, like, the way you guys go physical, I was like, no. God. And then we say, so you give bands. That's your mentor. It's gonna sleep with me. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah. Cover. Honestly, like it's supposed to be Aki and her. If I be that one in a body set, if I be in a body triangle, I like just be don't bone. No.
Lolonton. They don't come on Lolonton.
So why when they tried to move you towards your strategy, you didn't want to do it? Like the pool situation where they had, the pool situation with Aki.
No, because I cancelled Aki's section.
Why? Why? Because you're
What do you mean press? What do you mean? You know the press talk step. Oh, press phone? Oh. Oh, have you know that talk you and talk is a press phone? Yeah, give me boy then. I mean, yeah, you know what come. The small one. No, the small one. The small one. Where is in the studio?
So you press and say.
If you will be lazy, I told her sit up and I see me sit up with my phone. So I will answer. Maybe so I will answer.
And make her be doubts. I see all man they talking on phone. I say,
Yes, I see.
If you go near me for call, not see my phone.
yes. After everything, me about it, doc, me that.
Cartoon one. What?
You understand?
Yes.
This MK now they use for buy chicken and bone in Fambulia for take fast.
You did the kitchen?
30 million.
Eh, when I get good money, so.
How many money? Money. They make the thing so value. I like the thing that the same food with it is expensive because of its status. Preso. E.
Shall not kill person.
Right,
Mr. I take plan
Order,
then.
for instance. The only two I buy was this day I buy during the day.
Five.
If I get pizza, because the food they
1, 2, 3, 4.
you go on any side, the deal like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
what you able to generate, and that's not being a business. You therefore always be careful. We will no more famous money than you want for go buy.
Yeah.
That's the way money can cyber.
What do you mean?
4K.
Necessary for
Okay, then 30 million.
Okay, wait.
5K. Which one can almost million?
It's not people we go to the bank working. They don't start to go pay all.
No. So now the money will start now.
9. I able to get 5 because this I used to 5 million.
Okay, why you starting million for go deposit for the money?
And they give me 5, yes. In the one at 5 million, they deposit for 5 million, 5 million, 5 million, 5 million. At least I don't give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people a job. Yeah, the bike. I able to get 2 bikes. The second I take 1 million, I make at 3 million. Make it and give me 2 bikes. The book for them, but could they be me right now 1 bike? I get it. Now bank they will pay their own. And the bank will pay accounts. What the constraint what they get now? And bank they say become the police. They need to hospital. So I can know the bobo and bring me that the name they did it. And then they open the account. Understand? Both them paid and told me the text message they can because they monitor. At times they can pay to me, I will pay. Now one I be given my family, which will direct family to come in village. That the number affects me. Now one number.
Who don't done you? Who don't kill him?
Understand? It's not good business. I told this is a 6 months to 8 months, you don't pay. Less than 1 year, you don't pay. We don't pay. Interest don't have to sell. I never go after. So today you're on a different one. Go board and take back board and take the work. C'est la parole de Chichou. We should not to product na service. Chef.
Finance. I don't do financing.
Okay.
Valenzi Calvato, Altalo.
Okay.
Diversify. Yeah. Dandy Sabi. Yeah, não fazia. Deu para pôr bem? Deu para pôr bem? Udah live phone ya, so.
Can't wait.
Can't wait. Watch.
Annoying. Yeah, una logo Kabbalah.
Home though, you know that, right?
Yeah, una logo Kabbalah, logo claim me.
Doctor, the current doctor.
Anybody they go Kabbalah, they tell me logo.
I don't go do January. Baby. Is it?
Doctor.
Yes, sir.
How do you know it's afternoon?
Good morning and good afternoon.
It's night too.
Yeah, up to now.
So they have changed the days, the hours in the day. Instead of 24 hours, now it's 12. There was a law by United Nations. How are you guys? So can I sit?
Right there. Where you sitting is the best.
Okay, so how have you been?
Alhamdulillah.
Are you guys happy?
Half and half.
Oh, it's elastic. To me, happiness includes
Ah.
the state of emotion that makes you not unhappy. So, because it's a very difficult question to answer. So, you remember we were Did you present the assignments to Chief? No. Okay, so are you guys, I told you that we're taking this very seriously as to getting your own plan in terms of a business concept. It's not going to be a full-blown business plan before you exit the house, but it's going to be like a concept that you further develop. So, but we want to create a vehicle through which you're able to understand exactly what you want to do at the very time you're exiting at the house or by the end of the show. So, having said that, we are going to continue on some of the stuffs we were working on yesterday, and I hope we'll have another 30-minute session today. Is 30 minutes too long?
No, that's short.
Can we make it 5?
It's very short.
Okay.
We need 2 hours.
No, let's do
as long as it is you.
With
we need 2 hours.
Let's do 30 minutes.
With you, time runs.
Let's do 30 minutes. Okay, so now I also have another interesting news.
Wow.
Yes, you remember we spoke about designing your business logo. People are getting interested in this thing that we're doing. So now we are asking you to use the things you have here: crayons, markers, pencils, and sketch your logo and business color. Just sketch something from your imagination. Say, this is what I want. What you're sketching will be perfected by computer. Hello? If we can get the sketch by evening today. So everything that we are asking you to do, including what you've done, should be given today by evening. Yeah? So if you look at this, you see, something about logo and brands, they're very spectacular. Hello? They're spectacular. They are, what's the word? They're so impressive. They catch your attention and they speak to the brand name. So I don't need to tell you, I can just flash something. Everybody knows HouseMate Salone. So when you see this is our design. So when it's season 3, you have to see season 3 coming up. All what we do is to change 2 to what? 3. And the last couple standing might be the theme for this year, and the theme might be changed, or probably other designs. But this is the catch. The color gives it that pedigree, and it gets to the attention of people, and that's very important. If you look at this NRA, you see it's simple design, right? But this is what they're using. So if you see this anywhere in the world, they did not write Sierra Leone here. But when you see it, if you are anywhere in the world, you know, say, oh, this is NRA Salone, eh? Of course, look at AYV, how clear and beautiful it looks. AfriCell is just the word and the color. Yeah. And look at GT Bank. Look at KC. Look at Star. And that Star is also global. So this is what people do. They put imagination into branding. So you have to design that brand. That brand is very important for marketing purpose, because that's what identifies your business to the people that are going to get connected to it. Of course, your brand has to be funded, it has to be financed, you have to play your own part in financing it, and etc. So today, again, the next 20 minutes, we're going to look at, you remember yesterday we spoke about finance, right?
Yes.
We spoke about finance. Basically, how do I finance the business? And you cannot finance without pricing. So first of all, to know how much revenue you will generate is the units that you're going to sell multiplied by the what? Price at which you sell. And I told you that you can set a price using a cost margin approach or a cost markup approach. Or you use a target costing. To me, target costing is a brilliant way because it seeks in for competitive analysis or competition analysis. I also want to know who are the competitors, who are the people involved. O'Neill, are you taking notes? Or is it a joint venture? Okay. Okay, so you have to produce your own business plan. You okay? You have to produce your own business plan. No, you're okay, you're fine. You're at liberty to do what you want to do. Just make sure you produce the document. Okay. Sorry, I'm not singling you out. I'm sorry. If you want me to write for you, I will. Okay. Now, so let me tell you the interesting thing. There is a serious topsy-turvy in Sierra Leone as to what topsy-turvy.
So, one word.
Like pretty little kettle of fishes. Now, like a lot of confusion. Have you seen small fish in a kettle? Mm-hmm. When you put them there, you understand? So now, as to what business is, so many people are interested in doing business. It's not that people are not interested in doing business. People are interested. But how do we manage this business? Before I go to my main topic, I'll give you my own moral or stories around business. You remember the first day I told you about capital is not the problem, it's entrepreneurship. When you start this business that you're going to start now, you definitely will have capital. Yes, you will have capital with your name and your brand that you're going to create. You definitely have capital. But what human resource goes to it? And let me tell you, it has to do with work ethics and attitude and approach. And the first example should have to come from you. Hello? If you don't provide the example, nobody provides it. So your staff, the people working with you, they will have to emulate what you're giving. There is a legal maxim in law. It says, nemo dat quad non abet. You cannot pass what you don't have. Hello? You have to have something before you can pass it. Nemo dat quad non abet is a Latin word. So you cannot pass what you don't have. So, I'll give you another example. Now, do you know, I know quite a few people that employ people from other countries to come and work among the staff and management. Correct somebody too many times is a risk. We have to come to that. And the time you will not be around, by the time you check, the person would have destroyed your business, that would have destroyed some of your capital. Imagine you're running a capital of 50 million and you now found out that instead of making 10 extra million profit to take you to 60 million, somebody has created a loss of 15 million. So your new capital will be 35 million. Are you getting it? Yes. So this is the danger. And when it continues, you remember the multiplier concept. Yes. It's not what is happening now, but how many times will it have to happen? So like another work is a simple work ethics problem in this country. Well, not in this country, with some people, because we have very fine Sierra Leoneans that are very hardworking, and this is a country where people can give in when you actually get them to give in, they can give their best. That I've seen. Now, one thing that you have to take into consideration is, do you know there are people, if you employ them and they know that they should go home at 5 o'clock? Hello?
Yes.
At 4:30, they will start packing, yes, whether or not they have achieved what they have achieved. Hello? So their own perspective is time-based approach, not performance-based. So I remember when we were doing costing, we looked at its incentive has to be performance-based instead of piece rate. I mean, yes, performance-based instead of time taken. So what I'm saying basically is here, then there are people who can work in the office until 9 o'clock. So their focus is not the time, but what they have to accomplish. Hello? So some people, after 4:30, they are gone. And that is not the spirit of business sustainability, especially with startups. Hello? Now, when I say startup, there are existing businesses. People like to work or do business with existing stuff. It's so simple to go into one of these institutions that are already existing and survive there, right? And you are paid. But the difficult thing is, if I want to start my own, then it becomes a what? A startup. If you want to start your own, it becomes a startup. And that startup is, you have to begin. It is even possible that some of the people you get in to start with you might not even be interested in the business itself. So how do I staff it? Before you even come to marketing it, how do I start it? If you are not interested, if the people working around you or with you are not interested in the business, then how do you roll it out to the public? So the interest has to start from you. Hello? So marketing your product or your business. So the first thing that you have to take into consideration is the marketing starts with you. Can you get that down? So today we are talking about marketing. So marketing starts with you. Marketing starts with you. So you have to be interested, first of all, and your staff have to be very interested before you can sell. You cannot sell what you are not interested in. Now, I can still remember I went to a place and the TV were tuned to another station, not a Sierra Leonean station, some station overseas, but they are using a system that has Sierra Leonean base station. So I went to the manager, I said, can you tune this again to get AYV so that people that comes to this place will have to see the local television that we have here, and then they can have the option to scroll if they don't want to see. So I took the remote, I went, I was scanning all the televisions. And the last time I checked after 1 year, they are still tuned to AYV. Are you understanding? So that's you have to be fussy to get things. I've heard people say, hey, this is not a fussy. You can be fussy for the right thing.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
So now, in marketing, there are two things that I want to bring your attention. How do you roll out? So this is the interesting thing. You have a new product. Me, I don't do this thing. Oh. Me, I don't invest. Oh. I have got this. Oh. How do I roll it out? Have you seen a carpet?
Yes.
You've seen a carpet. So if I want to do a carpet here, I have to cut it to the size.
Yes.
And I have to what? Roll it. And it should be able to fit. So that's the rollout. Then whenever you roll a carpet out, you should be able to roll it in again. So in business, basically, well, for your own level, I don't want to talk much about exit strategy. But that's also very important. Whenever you're going into a business, a project, especially when you're using huge amounts of money, funders, financiers will want to see your exit strategy. If something happens, how do I exit the market? Are you getting it? How do I exit to ensure that I don't lose too much? You remember Tigo?
Yes.
You remember Tigo? You remember ProCredit?
Yeah, ProCredit.
You remember Africell? Okay. I will not. Let us use Africell. No, not Africell. Let's use Tigo. Let's use ProCredit. You know they were in the market, yes, and they exited the market, right?
Yes.
So yes, and when they exited, they were trying to what? Regroup their capital so that they don't lose too much. So when you exit, if what you are planning to do, after some time you know that, oh, this is not working, I need to change to another product. You need to see how you can exit, right? Where do I take this to? Who can buy these stuffs? Who can buy? Am I selling the entire business to somebody else? Am I selling it by pick? Am I selling it product by product? But at the end of the day, you should be able to get your money back.
Yes.
But that is exit strategy. For now, the assumption is you are not going to exit the market, you're going to roll into the market. So how would I roll into the market? How would I get people to be interested in my product? Because that's the most important. You can start a business and nobody is buying. And after some time, all what you're doing will now just go bad. There's so many things that we are not going to talk about. You have to decide on how you get to do them when you exit the house. For example, operations management, how you're going to operate the business, how you're going to staff it. Somebody will help you to think around that. But for now, I have a slide for you. It's from Kristen Mokmuk, and it was done in July 2020. So it's 12 ways to effectively promote a new product or service. Hello?
Yes, sir.
We call it an existing product. If you have an existing business, it also fits into it. Hello? Another thing for those of you who have existing business, you can also rebrand it.
Yes.
Do you know, look at companies in Sierra Leone, after some time, they will rebrand, give it a new name, probably the same name, but new logo, new colors, and new slogans. They will now take this into this, say, oh, we have rebranded. we are giving it a new look. Say this way you be no trade, not in this studio. Hello? So what they are trying to do, they are trying to put a picture out there to hypnotize potential customers. So that's what you're trying to do. So you rebrand, if you have it, okay, this was what it was. I am going to change it to this. So which 12 ways can I utilize? So can you scroll down for me? Okay, thank you. So coming up with a new product or services is a lot of work. So you guys have to be very busy. For example, after the house, you give yourself 1-2 weeks relax, and you really go into your new business plan, whether you are here, whether you're going to do it over there, but you are also going to be very careful. How do you roll it out? If you're not careful, the first 1-2 weeks or the first 1 month, the experiences you will go through, hello, will actually create the catastrophe or create the survivor. Are you understanding? Yes. It's actually not easy. So how do you roll it out? So launching and promoting it is another half of the equation. So you see, I love this author. That's why I took this manuscript. You see, so to launch it and promote it. So all what you are saying, staffing, capital, name, brand, all these are important. But that is one part of the equation. I can have everything, but how do I get people to become interested in it? It's the second thing. That's another whole part of the equation, because people cannot buy, you cannot sell if people are not willing to buy. And people are only willing to buy, customers are only willing to buy, or you only still finding. So you see, so even that is difficult. You understand? Because my criteria, you should not take more than 5 minutes because I don't have much time. Don't come and sit on my head for 30 minutes.
The same problem is that.
Yes. So you understand? Okay, so when you know that this is your customer's demand and requirement, try to meet it, right? Don't say this customer is difficult to deal with. Try to attune your strategy to fit into that customer as long as he can afford to what? Pay. So that's it. So offer them exclusive. So keep at how you promote your product because they are also, so if some of your loyal customers, if you can offer to even take the goods to them, take it to them. Somebody is doing food and the person sends the food. I don't think I've paid, in fact. But he sent it. Like, I'll send the food on Friday. Try it. I tried it. It was good. Last Friday, I called again. Oh, I love the. Can you send for me? Say you've not paid. I said, okay, we'll send. I'll pay. So I'm going to pay plus commission on something. You understand? But I love it. And the person sent it to my WhatsApp that this is the menu. Nice pictures.
Sure.
You understand? And what I saw there actually got me hypnotized. Okay, so use a special introductory offer. Come down. So what makes your product special? So do this. Don't be afraid to be bogus. Augustine, don't be afraid to be bogus. You understand? Rather than just announcing your new product or service, you can make it available as part of a special introductory deal. This deal can take many forms, including discounted pricing, reduced rates, bundle or package. If you buy 10, this I'll give you for this. Joint promotion with a complimentary business, voucher coupon with purchase. Some of you, if you go abroad, you have those voucher cards that will be given to you. Buy one, get one for free. This deal. These are the things you start with. The most important thing, you are rolling out. People are getting interested. So double the points if you have a loyal program, free gifts for every referral. Yes, I can still remember I did a program and they said if I introduce a new student, I'll get a discount. And come see me, I became the marketer. How you guys study? Just because I want discounts, poor me. Could not offer to pay everything. So I was just telling people, go and register. Whether they can sit or pass the program or not, just go and register. Let me have discounts. And I got 1 or 2 discounts. Go. Yes, continue. Are you guys okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, can you...
If you want me to shut up, just send somebody to slap me. I will stop talking.
No, you're moving fast.
Yeah, so don't worry about this. You said the last time you're going to send.
All of them are already
in our mail,
ready for you. You get in your business plans and your package before you exit the house. So but you're getting what you're giving. So what you're writing is what we are putting in perspective for you.
Yeah.
So when you hold that, don't say AYV and AfriCell have not promoted you after the show. So because you have you have a master plan, you have a template to start. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So whatever your promotion be, so you have to be sure to emphasize that it won't last forever. So you understand, right? Do you know some people, when you give them inch, they will take, they will take feet, 1 feet, 2 feet. And when they will take yard, they will take mile, and they will even take the entire city. So you have to be careful. So you have to say, this promotion, AfriCell, eh? This promotion will last for how many days? 30 days until the end of this. Yes, feel free to, make use of Google My Business. Go up. So you remember when I said that? Google My Business. Have a Google My Business account. So just go Google My Business account. Don't joke with these things. Write them down. So you are also going to write a marketing plan. Say this product that you have told, we want 10 strategies that you are going to use to market them. 10 strategies. How are you going to market them? Where? It's also going to be in the plan that you are presenting. And seriously, we want these plans today. We'll give you, how many people want to Google your name? So somebody say, do you know how many likes I have? I know, yeah, but what are you doing with them? Are we together?
Yes.
You remember bars for bars. It's not about likes, about bars. So for me, I don't look at likes too much. I look at my balance sheet balance. What's in my balance sheet? But yet, likes can be transformed to business.
Sure.
So this is what, you remember, knowledge will never attract money.
At all.
So how do I convert it so that I make use of that? So the next thing, the people that are liking me will now have to see my new product. So get names of people already that you want to work with around, the people that you trust. So these are the people that are going to work with me. All put them in your business plan and their contact details. You have to be very serious when you go out of this, regardless of what you're doing, whether you're working, whether you are, just make sure that this new thing is going to. You remember the guy that came with $100,000 and spent it renting an office?
Yeah.
Don't
yeah.
be too meticulous about the office. That can come later. Hello?
Aye.
Your social media can be your office. Your room can be your office. It's not about where somebody visits you and see the laurel and the beauty and say, oh, I love this office. But you love the business.
Mm.
You understand? Substance over form. So the business pedigree is the form, but the commercial activity and money you're making is the substance. You know, there are people in this country, I will not call them one particular tribe. You don't see them in offices, but they're making billions and billions, right?
Full of people.
I cannot call name off. Okay, continue. I have 10 minutes more or less. So, okay, continue. Just go down. Upload photos of your business profile. You see? Okay.
Massage.
You see? Some people are doing massage. Some people. You see? So, and let me tell you. Let me tell you. Somebody said, oh, some people don't do massage in salon, so I will not do massage. It's a lie. Try it and market it and get 50 people. Do you know massage is very healthy?
Very.
It can increase your longevity.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Yes, it can. What? Yes. Yes, do it. Increase. So you see, so you if you can't do massage, doesn't mean you cannot do a massage business. Get people that can do massage. Train them. Go to YouTube. Spend time. So I know somebody who is doing, the person is always on YouTube and copying, and now the person has almost perfected the act of, how they call it? Yeah, they guess him. Yes, so continue. So you see, so your visibility is very important. Continue. Do you have one? Okay. So you must, if you want to post some of, frequently asked questions, some things that people want to know, and you answer those questions. There are always questions that people ask you. So you can have frequently ask questions, FOQs. So provide the questions that people normally ask and provide answers so they know, how do I get... Do you know that, for example, there are people who are doing, how you call this thing? Makeup. They are makeup artists. Sorry, I'm not too stupid. I just don't know too many things. So makeup artists, there are people, they don't have office, but they have these big things. They bought them online, they sent people to buy, and the young girls, people are becoming responsible in this country. Young girls. Yes, they will go now and do your makeup and dress you properly. They go for weddings. They do. Just call them, they charge you. They will now take their keke and go. And you understand? So when you're doing that now, then nobody will have to tell you, what are you? I'm a businessman. You can now do your complimentary and leave it. Some people have complimentary cards, but they don't have business. Continue. Yes. Okay. So run a social media contest. Yes, you can do something on social media to get people to participate in. And when they do, then guess what? You see what AfriCell is doing now. So they use now Big Brother to further get people. It's not about only people tuning into the show. No, that's not the aim, because we have thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of people. The way we are going now is not a Sierra thing now. So now we have been discussed right across the world. So they are doing it to empower people. They've now identified that, oh, you see, this is the strategy I love about those guys. They now know that, oh, these people are here. These are people that are constantly with us in this show. So what incentive can we provide for them? Are you understanding? So these are the people that they are winning this 5 million now. They are providing an incentive for them. So they too have to feel belong. So they're running a contest for them on social media as well. Yes, so now if you go, you have things that you go so that they'll pick your number from there. And yes, continue. So that's marketing. Hi. Okay, I don't know what she's talking, but let's continue. Okay, so drive more traffic to your website. Okay, do you understand what's traffic? How
Yes.
many people are coming in to your website? Do you know you can do a website? You can use $200, $300, $400. There are people here, there are guys there. If you go to IPAM, there are people in the IT department can design nice websites for you. So when you go to your social media page, you can now say, okay, look at this website. So I'll come with some examples for you. We'll open the website, you see the business, and you got to love it. Mind you, as you're listening, I know somebody who said, 2 or 3 people said they've been listening this, and they too, they are doing their business plan now. That's why I'm not calling your business plan, because people wait to take your names. So you're going to compete with so many people, but don't mind the competition. When you go to Lonely Beach, there are shops everywhere. Yeah. Somebody is not saying, I've started a hotel here, you're coming to start another hotel. Falamakata, no. Are we getting it? Yeah. People have to crowd in. What gives you edge in that is when you are able to provide efficiency. So that's why you don't joke with it. We are so concerned about what you guys become after this show, because it helps us to further brand ourselves.
That's right.
Are you understanding? Yes, even though like in Nigeria, there is an industry. That's why they are so meticulous about the people they put in, because the people that comes into the house should have the ability to make it outside. Hello? They have their management team. So after your show, you don't have to rely on us again to go and find clients for you. We have an institution to run. So you have your own management team now. You have a manager who is good enough to be able to handle those things. If you come to AYV and want to market your product, trust me, AYV can never say no. Are we together?
Yes.
So continue. Giveaway. You see? Spread the word via email. Yes, continue. You see, have you seen those emails? When you open your email, you begin to see things. Okay, what's this? Check it out.
Promotions, yeah.
Promotion. Our biggest launch ever. Literally inbox. Okay, continue. So this is, for example, an email sent. Meet the new social, you see. Shop. Okay. So you write a blog post, landing page for customers to subscribe to go to. Continue. Having a blog post, blah, blah. Continue. Including all your new, you see, all this guy. Hi, wait, he's talking about his business. And he will tell you that I started with $20,000. Now I have $5 million. You can grow. It does that. Don't begin to take your money and share it. Are you understanding? If the business goes with savings. Yeah. There is a difference between a business and an NGO. You're not running a non-governmental organization. So somebody say, okay, because I know you, I voted for you, so where is the money? Let's come and share it. It doesn't work like that. Hello? Do you know when you grow, you can now take, say, 5% of my profit, I'll put it into CSR, corporate social responsibility. I can now promote this, I can now promote this, I can now promote this. So, but if you want the physical money, that means you want my physical capital. And that will lead to capital depiction or depreciation. Continue. So, I have to be careful. So, 3 questions. Okay. Host an event, every year, annual event. You know, we have a very good AYV arena now. You see what we have here. You can come and rent the facility for a discount. Come on, HouseMate. It's HouseMate O'Neill. Okay, give him for 20% discount. It can even be given for free. Can be given for free. And I did not say will be given. Might be. So you come and host an event, O'Neill on the beat. I said it before. Come and show us your brand and see how best people can sign to that brand. Call your friends, say, okay, this is what I have. Launch it. Don't go and pay anywhere again. Come here. This place is for you. So there is an AYV arena now outside. It's called Junior Naval Arena. So people can come and host their events and this. So you too can come and host. Don't begin to, if you want to host your parties, you will pay. Continue. Yes, offer, okay. Somebody just told me, I they make so by Italic. Now you can make like now you get AYV. When you're working with something, then you are part of it. You have to see yourself as the owner of it.
Sure.
Are we together?
Yeah, sure.
Or else, if you don't want to do something, don't do it. If you want to do it, you do it with seriousness. So don't begin to tell me as if I am the owner. What do you mean? Offer a complimentary upgrade. So if your business is more service-based than product-based, like a salon, spa, fitness center, or consulting business, you can offer an upgrade for customers to try out your new service, promotion. So just one day, call 100 people, put them in a scale. Say, okay, can you, 10 people, I'm going to offer from now to Friday. The next one, we can offer in free massage. Make sure you do it properly. Don't joke with free service. Because you are, even though you think it's free, but there is a consideration to that. Because when you do it properly, the person will now come later and what? Pay. So don't joke with it. So you can provide free service for them. And yes, continue. So for example, now I told you that a company is interested in your logo. I'm not going to name the company, but they are asking you now to do an introduction, do something, what you want it like. And just guess, and put them together, then it will be developed for you. Yes, so allow trading. So in your product, in fact, upgrade of an older one, consider a trading program. Trading promotion effective. Consumer are able to likely to buy a new product using the token or credit they already have. So you can also resell the old trading product. So, okay, so these are for some products. Okay, you're using the old one. Come with the old one. For example, you're doing phones. If you come with Samsung, this version, I can give you the new version and you just add this amount.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? These guys that are selling cars, they are doing it.
Exactly.
Swap it. So come with your car and put this amount, I'll give you this brand. So share customer review. Continue. What has customers said about your product? So you say, okay. So these are the some of the things in marketing that you want to do. And what you are expected, now I have 2 minutes. What you're expected to do, guys, is to further develop your plan. Have you got the first 2 pages? Please put it together seriously because we are going to develop it. And make sure you deliver it to Chief tonight. The others you'll be working on. So what we are now going to do from this point is to ascertain your marketing strategy. When you're doing big project, multi-million-dollar project, nobody is coming with money if they don't have an exit strategy. If this thing fails, how do I fix it? What's my comfort? This is why banks will not give you money without an exit. They want a comfort. If no matter what, somebody can fail. Hello? It's possible. Failure is part of success. So if it doesn't happen, what's your exit? How do I get out of it? So bank will fall on your collateral. So that's why you have to be very careful. Now, so you're going to put 10 things together how you want to sell this product. We can also advise to say, okay, this will work, this will not work. So when you put your business concept together for you, we can give a one-page advice note on your name. Say, look at your name this way, look at your motto, look at your slogan, look at this way. Are we together? Yes. Then what you are conceptualizing, if you are building a website or Facebook, these are the information you feed in. You know, when you open a website, homepage about the company. Hello? Products, location, some nice pictures later you'll be uploading. So we'll give an advice to change this, to change that, to look at this way. So when you make your bigger plan, because what you're giving and what you'll be giving you would have to be further developed. That's why you also have a soft Word copy and PDF copy in your emails. So you now take these documents and further develop them to full-blown business, and you can take 1 or 2 weeks to do that. So by January, after 2 weeks into January, you now start your new. Are we getting it?
Yes.
In the midst of all this, that's why we are going to talk about risk. It is so comfortable discussing it here. But when you go out to the world in general, you know it's going to be more difficult. Because so many things, vitiating factors that will imperil the possibility of these things happen will come to play. So many things will come, so many things, distractions. So when you go out, if you're not careful, the first 1 week, somebody's going to start a quarrel. So you'll be thinking of managing the quarrel and forget about all what you have been. That's why we are going to keep soft copy. After the quarrel, we can now remind you. So you have this. So. And you know, people will have to be calling you for interviews and ask, what's now with that plan? Are you getting it? So the world is full of distraction.
Yeah.
You're definitely going to be distracted. But when you keep your focus, there are some time your attention should be on what your attention is in.
Your attention should be what?
On what your attention is in. Okay. Very figurative. Now, so distraction, somebody will think, this, they take things serious. Because, you know why? Because you don't want to be distracted. So I am not going to take what you're bringing to me seriously until I take myself seriously. So I know what is serious to me, so allow me to define seriousness. Just as you defined, what was it? What was you defining? Huh? Happy? Happiness, yes. So define your own seriousness. And okay, and I am so stressed. So don't let emotions to override your objectivity. So you have to control your emotions, or your emotions will control you. So put your eyes on the ball. So you say, okay, after 9, 10 o'clock, I'm not going to talk about that. I'm not going to listen. I'm going to concentrate on this. So the distractors will now come to play. They will now come to understand when you achieve what you want to achieve. Are we together?
Yes.
So don't joke with this business plan. Any question? I'm not creating a logo for you. I didn't say I'm going to create a logo, Augustine. I'm not designing. No. Don't say Laco said this, and I said a company will, but after you'd have given them the design, the sketch. They will send you a PDF. All what you're doing. In fact, it will be on the proposal you're doing. And aside of that, it will be on your PDF, it will be on Word document. So you can take it and improve it, and you can now take it immediately and put it as your PP or what?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yes.
That's about that.
No.
Right. That is brilliant. Yeah. It comes from an idea, the color, the design, how you want to look at. Yes, yeah.
Are you going to provide us with crayons and pencils? We don't
have
you know I'm a visitor here.
Yeah, but
and there's a chief.
Relate to our dad and mom up there.
Yes, they will. They should.
Okay.
If I already had a logo.
If you already have a logo, you can want to rebrand it. If you don't want to rebrand it, keep it.
Because I designed my logo myself, and
okay, so keep it. Yeah.
I'll skip, One before me.
I hope you've read that book about Luldom. Very beautiful book. Read it before you go.
What book?
He did so many books. The Holtzkopf's Covenant, Matagi Circle, Born Ultimatum, Born Supremacy. Don't read it and forget about doing the assignment. Yeah. Do this proposal. This is a bird in hand is worth two in the bush. Last question. So in the absence of further questions, I'll see you again. The next thing that we are going to do is very important. It's risk management. Hello? Because all what you have said is one. But when the risk can be internal, they can be external, and you're going to do SWOT on yourself again. Risk are things you have to manage. Because you begin to say, okay, I want to do this, but this happened. So with risk, when you can manage risk, there will be no rooms for excuses, because your business should happen. Thank you for your attention.
problem. Yeah, sure.
Me, if you can dilute the English name for me small. Ilakatatosis to the losis. I started doing a thing for you. Come.
Professor,
Dog.
that's that now.
And this, come. You see this? With the number, I'm like my tape over the go around.
Get
So
one, get two down the way.
this.
Figure.
Then you tape on the under have one like you
You mind teaching? They feel for like teaching
for
more.
this. Now the tape, now the tape going around.
Color
the
can,
vein. This is the
you say you
scissors. Understand? So we
Look how
careful,
they
just do the
go.
number.
I don't know go.
No, baby. How are we will make ear scissors? It's difficult. Then they will not know it's E. So they make the O and make and so.
Yeah.
They use scissors. And this now you tape on.
Because
Just
this
get for
now-
number. According how this is number. And I was thinking about
Easy, safe, and comfortable transportation for all.
classic classic maintenance attack. And then the thread on top as the eye. Make
Yes.
and then the scissors and tape.
Comfortable.
No, you know if you're safe.
Go right on the right on this. Like the eye should be middle. Let's say you explain now so they need them go understand what you do. When we color her black and gold.
Yes. But I was gonna put
Mister, you don't give me place.
the tape. Like you see the outline of the tape like right here. I was gonna do green.
But one
and
put the
that's
comfortable,
the
like it's a safe
green
and
favorite color.
comfortable.
And then you back. Okay. So black and then
Black
gold
or
around. The white and black. And then gold around.
Cheap.
Looking for right the eye on the onion.
So this way for custom
Wrestling.
Yes.
Actually, no.
I will do one. I will do one back. I just show you no more
Oh,
sketch.
let's not go there again. Just write it down. No go waste time.
Okay, we'll do it together.
Why
It'll
you
be too much.
And
on
I'm
top
at the
of
group
one
and
thing.
but investigate you know.
Yeah, that
Why you
is
decide for
okay.
dancing?
Because number one, maybe Umanga own the business, and I thought it would be prudent if we use this sound.
Me too.
It would be easy to identify we to the business.
You say Salah Lawrence.
Okay, Salman and
Lawrence investment.
The dots on the eye.
Yeah, baby, but there's only one eye, so they will know.
Mm.
And the dot will be a third. A third. No door of quick scratch over it.
Mm-hmm.
Then you do this. Oh. Mm. Okay, your number.
Mm-hmm.
Now I will put some put the meat snap for later. I'll not forget to add the other.
You understand? There's this show I introduce now, give me what I can introduce, I'm gonna step by step. You're called. You send any picture we're gonna use. We know to it. Whatever person about what I'm TV show, coming out the whole call. Please send the picture. We'll get the best thing, also the best thing. You know, with phone, any kind of phone. The more you phone old, or the more the phone camera
means you should be writing about your plans.
But I don't, you know what?
What if I create an AliExpress of Africa?
Yeah, people are doing it in Australia. Not a bad idea. Though it will take time because of the trust and everything. But the idea is not bad.
It'd be different products that people have on that website.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Leon Express.
This is Freedom Express.
I don't like it. I don't
The
want
Kindle
it.
version of it.
I don't want it just here.
You're talking about Leon Express.
Leon is money.
I know, but like you, and I'm sure you want to give the name like whenever someone like hears the name, it will reflect I get to student and like you can connect the name and like the nationality of the person.
There's something Leon Express.
That's why I want to go with it. Like, sure. Because talking about this, you know, this is a renowned person. All over the world, if you are selling and then you hear someone say, of course, you know exactly who this person is from. Or this product, or this place, or this show is from. Me for my logo, I just want like rough face. Just this head.
Babe, look. That's a lion.
Oh, it's really like a lion.
Yeah, like it'd be.
Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. Like the.
And then the lion would be like big. Like I could start it first off as a fashion platform.
where like people with their businesses because it's a lot of work to go on each individual social media page and find what they want. Do you know what I mean? Because some people are using social media as like their platform of expression. Yes, I picked my lip.
I know, I'm just...
As their platform.
know, you know I'll be looking at you while talking and then building something in my head, so... You were saying?
So like, yeah, I like that.
This will be big and this will be big.
Let me go ahead and work on your stuff. Go ahead and work on your stuff.
That's why I said it, like, I told you like, when you go, don't talk about your plans, write about them, right? And then I'll read.
Babe, I want attention.
Now when we're busy.
Kiss, kiss.
Write something.
Okay, I did. I wrote.
But I'm writing something now.
I need motivation. Babe, I need motivation.
What motivation?
Kiss, kiss.
Okay. Okay, right.
Top lip, top lip.
Okay, right. Please don't distract me again.
Okay. 5 minute break?
No 5-minute break, right? I thought you had something, no? Or you still writing about another thing?
This is what I'm writing about.
Now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought like, because I have like 2 ideas and I want to put like both down.
Me too.
Okay, so you're writing about this now and then have you written about like the other one?
I think like for that one, I kind of want to make it like an event. Like, you know how they have like New York Fashion Week?
Right. from a friend who was given all the accolades because like he was the person to help him with this.
Who
The common friend, I'm not calling names here.
was given accolades because what?
Because I think like the person is helping him to do this.
How much is it for Dove deodorant spray?
It should be around 35,000, 40,000. Without you move out of this place in no time. Until you do that.
Me?
Yeah.
5 minute break.
No. Remember, you need these things so they just get busy. 60,000.
I know.
It's nice.
You've had short description. DUSCRIPTION.
it should be like be real, like
Mm-hmm.
is it gonna be imitated? Is it gonna be sketch? Is it gonna be like the real?
I want it to be like, the Lion Gate lion. Have you ever seen the movie and they have the lion that That's what I want it to be.
Yeah. Do you want it like sketch, animated, or like a picture like? Is it gonna be like, like in terms of putting of this, you have like sketch design of the lion, animated design of the lion, or like the real pictorial view of a lion.
What do you think?
What do you think?
When you ask me that, I don't tell you that.
No, but like you need to.
I'm not sure, babe.
Real view, like the real lion.
Yeah.
If you just be like this.
Or like a realistic animation.
Investment of service, boy, very good investment of services because I serve the people
Yeah, package of services.
Yes.
Who usually normally package of services? You tend for change and backup, then just the developer normal.
No, this may not package to the now.
Packages. Let's say this is different from this service.
Services or investment? Both serve and the serving and the investing at the same time.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah.
Services and investment.
Or investment.
Do service. Yes. And investment. Sorry. Capital services and investment.
tired. I like something. Now the Williams family could be proud of you out there. Go mommy, you got this. This is your day, your lucky chance.
Which is which? I'm getting myself confused.
This one.
You stop getting yourself confused, right?
Yes.
Baba.
What is this like?
No, it's available, baby. Babe, how do you spell Okada?
OKADA.
How do you spell Keke?
K-E-K-E-H. Some people say K-E-K-E. Some people say K-E-H-K-A-H, but it depends. How you want to spell it. Can be K-E-K-E-H, K-E-K-E-H-K-A-H.
What's in a busy street where people like go bye bye? Everything.
Busy streets?
Mm-hmm.
Sani Abacha Street. Sani Abacha Street is basic. You see all this basic, Fobe all this basic, so I don't understand like which.
Where like, then they go get anything then you go buy in.
Dove Court.
Not of course.
Which street?
Mama Matoke. Madam Mama Matoke.
Mama Thomas Street?
Yeah.
Mama Thomas Street. That's
Yeah,
how.
Very done.
Yeah, that's where everything is, right?
When you say like I'm from PZ,
Not to go your business. Also, the thing the way they give the farmers the fertilizer.
Fertilizer, the seed, like the product in seed. Then
And also do which is
you want to stand on?
no, no, yes, I just want to do a sentence on that. In reference to the business, I'm about to do which is extracting fertilizers.
Then the product product seed, like pepper, example, product seed, the item market pepper.
Yes. Fertilizers.
Product seed.
Which is extract fertilizers. Some agro-based. The agro-based agriculture. It's an agro-based. It's an agro-based method. Method in using types of seeds here. Just the different types of seeds. Seeds plantation.
Augustine usually do that for me. Augustine. 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 Sorry for disturb Augustine. Say guys, make help am out quick in the kitchen for the pepper. Say guys, they call you. Say they call in the kitchen. For help and use the grainer for the pepper. For blender. Yeah, the blender, the pepper. I need somebody. It's you. I tell ya. What should I say it? Pepper, berries, tomato, tomatoes. No, because the main objects na pepper no more. That tomato ink can just come like yeah. Yeah, because this one, this pepper, none of the main thing. Yeah.
You get one and you put
Tomatoes, onions, etc.
Augustine, pick up at the side door now.
Yeah, explain
They just want to know the
the
kind of
the content,
business, the
yeah.
content of the business where you want to do.
Then they
Yeah, it really makes sense.
upgrade now. We already don't.
Yeah, because then if
mention
upgrade like an adult
it.
MG,
So
right?
when are the everything, the list and the services? Yes. I think almost the same, so I said. Only first one step. So like with this now, don't be able for developer and make something a little bit more. But you got around the back now. How it works on the internet.
Nice batch. I just idea like this business is so I really go for work on them. That's good. You want to do the other one there? characters that the people where you work with, right?
And the necessary gears that we use, we will make the production of your goods then. It will be easy, fast, it will be reliable. There's something in the way you do, especially when then agro-based. Let's make the production this slow. Based of the gears and some people are not can get as then go length. And if you go for length to person, you meet the person, the user. You
As
slow
the
the
same dog,
process.
they slow it for if you're busy.
Final week.
Hmm?
The final week.
What is your
You know this thing.
maybe they wait for you now though.
You know this shit. You laugh.
What do you go do now? Oh, Auntie Sonia. Okay, now you get so.
I feel like
Hey.
it was him.
Watch your meeting is still.
That's au même team.
You two love us in this. Mm-mm.
Là, des gars, ça même jamais. Je suis pour le
You know?
Jamais information de cahiers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. You say you're making a life.
C'est ça de mettre un peu.
Who do you make so?
Ah, man.
No.
I used to have the mix.
Maybe today not spray me. I say pick and jump in my cocoa. Na yeah, the paddle so today. Bye bye.
Have a nice day. Come, I'll say something. When you are done,
This thing don't do it on my body self.
I just want to say you're cute, you're handsome, you look so good, and I love you, baby.
come, can I show you now what I call you for? Maybe I can begin to look at you for proof the air for myself. But what was it do? Sharing.
Look. Look at it. The command of fine. Look at no. Now they came to put a.
You better let you go to use Nandini. Huh? You make a manual. I hate that thing.
No, we don't. And then, in the business we feel inside. would definitely want to make sure I the teenage. No, it's a small one. Not supposed to be like big.
Your flop la one page.
Yeah.
Like me, what the guy is big.
It's a small. It's not like that.
Yeah, I feel no, the guy is small.
The guy small
Fast
fast one.
Yeah.
Like so normal one. Okay, now feel the guy.
Yeah.
We know the guy. The guy is very small. Look at the guy small.
You read that down. I kind of know the ways to look at school. Look at this.
It is a concentration.
Very small.
Concentration, production, use of production.
I'm not able.
Then the cover the right. Where them photocopy. No,
We are not poet. I'm not a customer.
paper paper. I said like paper paper. No, I'm not too savvy right so far. Oh.
The things that we need, the tools there. We need shovel, because you know they therefore make the heat force. They therefore make like the heat. So we therefore need the material and the whole rake, pickaxe, shovel. They will need now fertilizer, the seed.
Calculation, baby, now we can do. Guys, that's a milk. Fresh page back. Still not calculate. Let me see. Start with it. Wow.
We need black, say the like put it on harvest.
Tell go explain for approximately. If
LPP.
folks,
PRO.
folks, XI, and it. I check my brain. and we will look at approximate. May I just go the exact? XIMET.
Don't do good first. This one, the other variety,
or 3. Okay.
So you can write on Friday.
Hmm?
You don't want to tell me. If you want to
Nice.
go relax first.
Hmm?
Go relax the brain first. After all the exam, they think of what I think back. Go enough. You don't try. But to be honest with you, really the people that want to at the end of the day, now this daily what you expect, like what you get for happen after HouseMate Salone, what you get for the next step, the next move. That's the expectation from people. So if you don't work on it now, you don't put yourself together, where you go after 2-3 months just now. Like
I know the ultimate goal. Which will you do after?
Don't do it.
The ultimate goal down there.
Mm-hmm.
What would you be of housemate? We over city come on.
Mm-hmm. You know, all of them, I just need to go over salmon.
Yeah.
And shaving cream. What
I
did you use?
can see how me. I know. I'm not sorry, but I guess something they usually. But not to this. At times we may use on the light video. Won't you?
No, not doing this one.
Oh, okay.
Not doing this. This is different from that way they for level again. So this way was they get time limit. But you see me on all the time, but nothing. That's what happened. Even born.
Or to try the pull out or the negative. The weight part.
The weight part.
Around the lab, so color check for it come off. Where's Steve? I'm going to stay in my kitchen.
Okay. Let's see this.
Yep.
Hey, you look there.
Oh, they all paint out later.
You know, it's once I that thing.
Yeah, not for me.
I thought you were sleeping, baby. Babe, are you working on your proposal? The first one.
You get the side where the step them be there, like from that the side give it say write your company name after that which other one. Let me close here, man.
It's a
That beans also is last week, eh? So that beans was feeling sound that they can't sweep it. Make a mess, I don't want it. Really? Now they go, huh? This are you open, huh? I don't know for one thing. Oh, okay for look.
Because you know, say when you body smell, because you want vet for him, vet for your man.
Yeah, astagfirullah.
Because they go push me to can push for chest, or to push me to can push.
No, then they can give me just about in the milk.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. About in the milk. Okay. Half, eh? Okay, that's more. Okay, that's it. It is good, eh? Approve and bone, I left me bone. I like it, yes. I wish stainless billy. Because it don't cost me for cooking, but I will cook for our come on.
For your ex up. Mess up.
Because the camera can see me when they cook put on Facebook, so you know, see me not also. I mean, I just want to be unnecessary competition in the kitchen. What I can do, come in and help. Okay. Okay. That's enough. Okay. I go one standing, but now I don't put all tea now. No. Okay, it's a flying off this pot. I'll switch over by now. That now you already 50 before you push all thing go there. Huh? I said that now you already 50 before you put all things inside it. Dry fish there?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One small. One normal, now one normal. Just one, please. But also the department here and they give you bag. Now I always say chief they give again picking.
I don't know they know the value of big plastic na they use. Them blue one they guys now always see care for us. They give bag, no offense.
I mean maybe if I mix bag they can begin keep your
Solution. Yeah. Bunga fish or the other type?
The other kind, me able bunga fish.
They're bone.
People say they make gun super, but say, you know, we go sleep quick. I feel so do beladi. Be careful, be careful. Thank you. Yes. Take it okay, pull. Take it so. Now you all make them put type on the man of this. What is that? You don't make it available for nobody.
Huh?
I said now you all start for them put type on the man of this. Where you see which traffic that's a short game for all man.
Now what is now conflower?
Let me see. Now conflower. I just want to say because the one say they cook and a bunny bone. The pot, that pot they bone, say they bone.
The conflower really nice.
Crocodile. I wish okra was in this. Yep. You take a hard on that TV. You know, so the Maggie and the English Maggie. We put so now that jumbo.
This one has to that's so nice.
Okay. Food and labor queen.
I tell you,
You know, say Plaza's business now. Oh, rice steaks.
Yeah.
How they make rice steaks?
That's breakfast in the morning. Right?
Yeah.
Breakfast. The evening, we make gana soup. Just to come on and gana soup.
What biscuit now be they look for them this year?
Maybe which one?
Now get that cream middle. Give me one. Now you not see the take two now you.
This?
And then they get chocolate. And then also chocolate in the middle.
I think that's something in the way. Nice. This one to where I will get for importance. We might need I go get a physical with champ for small. Yeah, instead of sitting job in my pool, that's yes, my man in the kitchen, so I do. Yeah.
Mr. Afiso Dubela. What me man? Police. You didn't answer me. Mr. Afiso Dubela. Baby. Officer. Where officer is? Where's I go? MK. You see me, man? Lonely. Hafiz. Baby, I like your eyes. Yeah, thanks for you. Bye, bye. You don't put the fish? You don't put, I guess, if you don't put it, I guess, for 6 time mark. Come on, man. Don't manage this one all day. Somebody, I tell them they don't bother about where? Jamaica? Ready, cover. Ready, cover. Mr. Odubela. Afiz Odubela. Check I think you call her.
So you, macchiato, Odubela. So Bulonka.
Macchiato Odubela.
No, they say to Bulonka.
So Bulonka, me know.
This not me, so me have not eat this.
It's fun. Sometimes I will mark it with more left. When you open it for the law, how the package for it?
Yeah, that's
I say the package for it today.
Today they eat them. Today you're going to eat like a chief. Chief already up there. I left back.
Because this cook mama you cook so today. I get the finance in the widows. And Ian's family.
Yeah, that's how this weekend. What I know there for test and I get for BD finance.
Eh, look the chief there and I get to go ahead. It's when the man later relax for say. No, the one what he says. Relax.
See so you know how you cook, eh? Like what? Me men picking.
After if I tell you also food, like we left their lunch from there, you don't say they say oh.
Like it don't disappear.
Select money say free we can see again.
But I go answer, that's the thing.
I'll go.
I did sleep. Give me breakfast, let's see the other eater. And yeah, I don't put water in a fridge juice, so I made this happen.
Yeah.
Let me follow up on that.
Are they come? Say what's in a fees?
Dr. Lako and
What do you do? Me on there? Okay. So you propose and now you want to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. But one begin to you. now.
Yeah.
So then take almost 5. Okay, then 3 then. In fact, I even 5 holidays. Okay. So let me say, you get 5, then man.
Or 5 per couple.
5. I just check on my 5. Then
We eat one today, we'll not forget.
no, we eat one today, but
Yeah.
yeah, would have
5?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not going to get again for the area.
Oh wow.
I check. I don't get again because I don't get it finish.
Almost per person.
Almost per person.
Almost one person.
Let me say okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like right, it's supposed to be 3 per person, but you know do.
Okay.
So like we put on 2 per person, almost be a balance.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the idea. Not going to use that, but we can still do a calculation.